raced a stream along with crazy of grizzle bees. Along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, over your live stream, over your live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the praise. Tail, our champion prevailed, defeated the Dabby Man, now born into mail. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, over your live stream, over your live stream. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Absolute clusterfuck of a day. Absolute clusterfuck. But we out here. Fuck that shiny. True indeed though. We out here. Ah! Haha! Nice, cheers. We out here. I mean, what more can I say? Not a lot, other than we out here. again, it's just, you know, it's the old rigmarole. It's what we do, it's what we say, and then we're over here. And it's time to play the fucking video game. Am I right? I am right. That is entirely why I said it. The fuck? Music? On the screen? It's never done that before. There must have been an update. Let's get that in the bin now, shall we? Oh, bollocks. Oh, yeah. Right. Lens. Do I have a lens? Where's my inventory? Can't remember anything. It's meant to be... It's here. What the fucking... Oh, right. Hand buzzer. I have this gem. Will that do? Oh, fuck me dead. What? Saving? Do I have to look at shit first?
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
Is this not a separate fucking thingamajig? It's fucking not, is it?
A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
Do I have to talk to the Jesus man first?
Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
And a lovely gold thingy.
On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
Do I have to look at all this shit? I don't want to look at all this shit. I don't remember. Did I talk to the Jesus man last time? Where the fucking hell are you going, George? There is no Jesus man. No, that's sparkling. Is it sparkling as if to say you need to go away from here? Go away from the flats. I don't know any Joan Marsh. Well, shit a dick. What am I missing, I wonder? Do I have to do this now? It was glowing, so maybe. Nothing to see here, motherfuckers. You're so judgy. Going into the sewers again. Oh yeah, we'll just cover it. Well, I suppose, you know, safety and whatnot. Have we been... Did we do this? I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. Something I do remember is
the wall
earlier...
had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone.
I remember from earlier, Trev said he was going to be through, so...
There were 3 arches,
That's
each
something.
with an inscription. The inscription was
I'm
hard to
remembering
read,
things.
but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
Fuck that, take the hook. I'm remembering...
The hook was held rigidly by the tightly wound chain.
You better fucking untight it then. I remember! I want you to put it on that. Why, though?
The wall seemed in
Yes, it is in poor
The wall
condition, isn't it?
seemed
It's almost as if you put something on it, it would fucking... Do I need to put something in it first? Fuck me. Oh, fuck it. Just look at
There were
everything else
3
first.
arches, each with an inscription. Close up, I could see a faded inscription. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
Good.
There were 3...
Yes, we've established this.
A weird little boat lay tied up. I guess they used it to get maintenance crews around. Either that or the Phantom of the Opera was somewhere near.
That would be kind of interesting. I'm very annoyed. Whatever. Let's just go down whatever this path is. My guy's not going to jump, is he?
Okay, it's long jump time.
Maybe he is.
Here goes.
Is he going to shit out? Yes.
Do I look crazy or something?
It looked like your mouth wasn't moving, I'll tell you that much,
If I
George.
wanted to get deeper into these catacombs, I was going to have to get onto that path. If the near edge hadn't crumbled away, I could have jumped it easily. Now, I wasn't so sure.
What's this got to do with anything? God, I still don't like this. Thank you. Subtle hints. I wouldn't have thought of using the sewer thing, even though I've played this game countless times.
Hey, that's hollow. It was time for some brutal destruction.
Nice.
Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through, and behind it were some cogs and a lever.
Right. Now it is time to hook, I think, because... Well, he didn't say anything else, did he? But good.
Here goes. Hey, cool.
Okay.
Inside the hole, I could see one of the cogs had come loose and jammed the mechanism solid.
Right. Good.
I pulled the lever right over. Inside the hole, I could...
This now. This now, yes? Plus? Fucking finally. Hi, Carl. I really want to try and actually puzzle this out without using the hint system. Well, you know, the proper hint system tonight. So I don't think there's much game left. Like a couple of chapters. This feels very end game. I know it's not end game, but I feel like we see things here. Do we see things now? Also?
In the beginning was the end.
Yes.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness.
That's a bit
In
fucking
the
loud.
end will be a beginning.
Fucking hell, right, just cans off.
An end
Where
to
am
our
I?
enemies. Heralds our new day.
New
The
day?
military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our
We still have
time
to go to like
is
Istanbul
now.
and shit, don't we?
Good. Mademoiselle?
Government are
There should
giving
be
the
plenty of game
corporations
left.
more
I'm sure
respect
there's
than
only
their
like
own
3
citizens.
chapters left, though.
A
It's been really big
groundswell of
fucking chapters.
dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern
That's still
is
hella loud,
emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and
What
planning in
accent
all
is
the
that
major
supposed to be,
governments.
please?
They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or
What,
reversed
2 chapters
without
left from
appearing
here?
Foolish.
Can't be 2 chapters
The
because we've
pattern
got
is emerging.
wherever the fuck we are now. We've
Our
definitely got to go
time
to
is
Istanbul.
now.
There's the fucking church somewhere at the end, which is in itself a contained chapter, even though it's only a short section.
And our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us, and everything
We've not
is in
finished
place
the fucking
for
puzzle in the
rise
church
of
yet.
our new order.
The cathedral or whatever it is, you know, the thing I was in when I started.
Professor, where is the broken sword?
It's in York.
As we discussed
I literally
last
stayed in a
time,
hotel
the loss
opposite the
of the
fucking thing and at no
manuscript
point
are
realised
such as
that's
a
where it was.
hindered.
And as discussed,
I'm still pissed off I never got that picture. I should go back to that hotel. That hotel was
with a
dope.
dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing?
In case you're wondering, it was the Shakespeare Hotel. No, it wasn't. That's a lie. It's the Guy Fawkes Hotel.
The principle that
Similar
the
facial hair.
Templars,
Easy to confuse.
that is to say, our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the source of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Igram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lockmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call
Hashashin
that
sounds an
Syrian
awful lot
maniac
like
a
assassin.
Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust.
You are a
When
sacred
Philippe
duty.
attempted to destroy the order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short.
Maybe that's why they
We
call it
need
Reforged.
results,
I mean, you
not
could say that with
bickering.
a sword anyway, right?
not
But then
excuses.
it is called Broken Sword.
Now,
Weird they gave it a
Sword.
subtitle, in fact.
Baphomet.
Yes, of course.
Because
my
surely the Broken
apologies.
Sword's not relevant in
We
future
will
games.
find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ah!
But I have my best people
Piece of
working
fucking
on it.
Eden, right?
You would do well not
Goddamn
to
assassins and
criticize
Templars
others,
all the time.
Eggplant. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3
Doubt.
of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
Is that it? I mean, surely not. He's not going to let me, is it? I mean, he's going.
I could hear voices from the lit area.
Are they going to disband now?
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope
How did
that
they
I
not
don't
hear me
need
pulling
to
the fucking
emphasize
wall down?
The importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us.
Because this game is that
The
old.
next time that we meet, it will be to become the princess of this world.
Become prince of this dick, motherfucker. And off they go on their shitty little boat. That is quite funny. Right, I guess we can go down here now. What end, I wonder? Doop de doop de doo. Ooh, 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 I get it.
I noticed 3 small notches around the edge of the stump's top.
Yes, I've already solved it. I'm puzzling. See? Confirmation music. I put that fucker on top.
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays, and each ray picked out a letter.
Tell you what.
Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
It's incredibly lucky that the sun was shining in just the right place, and he put the gem in at just the right position as well. Because, I mean, just a fraction off, and it would have said
Nico,
anything else.
I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after
Make yourself
something
comfortable,
called
George.
The Sword of Baphomet. The
Baphomet!
bogus doctor was there.
Fucking
The
hell,
guy
it
who killed
really annoys
Marquet.
me.
The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all these?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria, but they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay. What about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Well, now what?
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn.
None of this matters. I always come back to that fucking manuscript, and I just don't give a fuck. What is
Would you
this?
like this juggling ball?
Have you been drinking, George?
No, why?
Because you're talking crap.
Fuck you, bitch.
Did I show you the chalice?
Yes, George, you did.
Well then, shut up.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, George.
Syria, not Istanbul. It's not an answer, is it? Do you think I should go? It's a long way away. And then he just fucking leaves. Okay. Let's get her opinion on it. Oh, got Chivy.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
my handsome friend.
Have you seen anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collar's apartment?
Yes, I have. A strange man, tall and thin as a broomstick. He kept his face hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with a hat.
Or like Humphrey Bogart?
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's charisma. Besides,
Okay.
this guy looked like he needed a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
Good.
What do you think of my ball?
I'm picking up vibrations from it. That ball will travel far.
It's gone. Oh, is that because I've... Okay.
Maybe not.
Oh, fuck it. Let's just ask him about
Did I
everything
show
then.
you this tool?
Yes, my dear.
Oh, is that still up?
Do you recognize this nose?
No, monsieur.
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, dear.
Would you like to shake my hand?
No, I wouldn't. I can see the future, remember?
Yeah, well, if you don't do it, how do you know?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No. But I can tell you one thing. There's no such place as the Club à la Mue in Paris.
Can you tell me anything about this security pass?
I can tell it doesn't belong to you.
Yeah,
come?
Lilu Dallas,
Give
multipass.
me some credit. If you're an electrician, I'll eat my antirrhinums.
You're a remarkably talented lady. Does this powder mean anything to
We got
you?
to do that shit with the powder
No,
as well.
It doesn't.
For whatever fucking reason.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
There's loads to do. Some motherfucker complete this in like 4 or 5 hours. I'm like, how, brother? Speed run to death. Prig. Right. I want that. I need to fuck around with the cat. I'm sure this ball has something to do with it. Stop shrugging! Goddamn gobshite. Ugh, that woman. Ding ding, motherfucker.
Hey there, young fella. Speak ye you the English? Speak you the Anglaise? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed we, and rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo.
These fucking
Welcome
pair of
to my
cunts.
grand emporium of quality merchandise.
No. Would I be here if I was?
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar.
Well, yes, is the answer.
Templar.
If I was on a late. But I'm not on a late, I'm just not in.
Why,
I was
yes,
going to be
of
on
course.
in on
It
a
does.
late. Because I was asked to help. It was like, can you do a late? I was like, oh, fucking begrudgingly, yes. But then it turns out one of the bands is getting an MOT, so there's only 3 routes, and that means, nah, fam, I don't need to work.
Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eye.
I was late this morning, though, by a little over an hour and a half, and nobody fucking noticed. That's how well our department's going right now, brother.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing. He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on, I know all this stuff.
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice.
I mean...
The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster.
That is a reference I don't know.
Pink Nottle. Aunt Agatha. What ho?
Yep.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir. Oh, a comedian. No surprise there.
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Callooh, Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
What do you make of this?
A man
I've just remembered what I used that for.
Stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint. Apparently.
Still haven't played that, Carl. One day, maybe. I'd be on it in a fucking heartbeat if it fucking got redone like this. But I mean, why remake an absolute classic video game? Obviously, again, I've not played it, but from what I understand, it's a fucking classic.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir. At least not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clumsily concealed in your palm.
Oh, you noticed.
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar.
Yeah, there's a rug up them stairs with the same fucking emblem on it.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
Wait, it's just occurred to me. Yeah, I did use that in Ireland, didn't I? I'm thinking of making a key out of soap, and that might be Broken Sword 2. No, because we used the plaster in the soap. Right, forget what I'm saying.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hordes of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point. Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. This stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind. This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? You're fond of travelers' tales?
You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
You really...
You...
What do you think of this?
Excellent workmanship. 12th or 13th century. I wish I had things like that for sale.
What do you think of... You really want...
You...
So long, Nijo.
Poodle pig.
I had neither the money nor the desire to buy any of that garbage.
Ah, right.
An old executive toy and a cheap plaster statuette. There didn't seem much helpful around here.
She'll want it. Presumably have to talk to her first.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Pearl, right?
Hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly
Yeah,
is
now that
delightful
makes more
to meet
sense,
you.
what with all the sand
I was-
everywhere.
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
See, Pearl.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Is she
Yes,
gonna get
dear?
racist?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nijo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Have
you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Is his
Sounds
name Dwayne?
familiar.
I think his name's Dwayne.
remember. Dwayne
Yes.
had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
Who Patui?
So, tell me a little about yourself.
I'm over
Pearl.
that meme.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering.
I'm over the fact that everyone calls
Well,
anything that's popular these
My
days a
husband
meme
and I
as
run
well.
a
It's
greeting
not a meme,
card
it's
company
just a
in
viral
cute
video
little
clip.
place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little? Is your husband around, Pearl?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, he is. Sorry to disappoint you.
Is that relevant?
Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling. No Moulin.
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really. Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You're a phenomenon?
Don't they have secret handshakes?
Oh, George. Now you're teasing.
She's huge, isn't she? I'm just looking at the size of her head compared to George. I don't think any of this shit's relevant.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
He said that from all the way over there. Man has toilet brush. I need that.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Visions of grandeur,
Hell, boy,
Dwayne Henderson.
I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne. My name's George Stobart.
Last name, not relevant.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not gonna find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that.
Yes.
But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them there stamps.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are two different things, boy. I haven't
Don't you
lasted
call me
as
boy,
long as I have in
motherfucker.
this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please. I saw a medieval picture of a woman, royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the prob.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective
What?
of the manuscript.
What?
It's a lens.
What?
Something got me.
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
I love you, bye-bye.
Love you, bye.
What does Pearl do for a living?
Oh, I run a greetings card company, and Pearl writes the poems for him. You ought to ask her to recite some.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lax to come all this way, not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why? Ow! You could have warned me.
Didn't
You
even
don't
flash.
mind, do
How they
you?
not fix that in a fucking 4K
Folks
remake?
back home will be
Remaster.
real interested.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company.
No BRB
Yep.
required.
We're based in Cleveland, Ohio.
What do you mean one of those BRB?
Pearl said
What?
you were in Akron.
What was that?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
Weirdo.
Do you recognize this man or not?
Not.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
The lack of movement in the voice, in the face, in the voice, is disturbing.
Recognize this?
A clown's red nose.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
What do you make of this chalice?
That looks old. Is it for sale?
Sorry. What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
What do you make of this?
A manhole lifting key. So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Yeah, well, let's just drop the subject, shall we? Have I shown you this?
Yep.
Look, I've got some
Yeah. And I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush.
That's nothing to
Of
be
course,
proud of.
That was back in '76.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Bubby's Lieb, shish kebab, blah blah blah.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
What do you make of this?
Buy kebab. Most good.
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab. Come to the...
And that's enough of that.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
You there, fuckstick. Save some fucking time.
Hi. Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Does this
Give a
matchbook
fuck.
mean anything to you?
Ah! Give to me! Give to me! Allah mut!
Ta.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No, no, and again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see
Useful.
where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent. Yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to
Really
go?
starting to need the 10-100
Simply
one, by the way.
mention the name to your obedient
But I need to
servant
hold
and
off
he
until
shall
we hit the hour
fly
mark,
there,
as usual.
Swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Oltar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Excuse me, manager. I need a
Hi.
wee-wee.
Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, maybe.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
I knew the door was locked. Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Hello again, Ultar.
Great hellos, munificent foreigner, and possible future client.
Well, you never know. Would you mind talking to me?
Is most agreeable. This is how Ultar learned such splendid English, yes? Yes.
Fuck! Oh, that one.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Oltar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head. 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50? I don't have $50.
Oh, most unhappy event. Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on, Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's box or zip, or unfortunate American.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy. He's too big for sandals. I speak splendid English, and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Ha 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 ha. Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable. About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash.
Oh, the delights of the book.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias.
That's why I need the tool. I need the fucking towel. I'm remembering all of this.
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate. It might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. Whatever that is.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions. This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what will you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
Very helpful.
This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
Have I shown you?
Yes, mister.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does Clown know you have his nose?
Unfortunately, it seems so.
Why unfortunate?
This clown kills people.
Ah, alternative comedy.
Look at this.
Is a...
No.
Does clown no?
Why?
This.
Why still there then?
What does this grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Nothing. Why? What does grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Ugh.
Have a look at this.
Shiny.
What do you think of this plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
What do you think of this ball?
Is most splendid, mister.
Have you ever seen anything like this chalice?
No.
Well, fuck off
See
then.
you around, Ultar.
Are you mo...
Hello? Oh no. No, 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 no. Game feels like crashed. Oh, no, I think... Okay, phew. Oh, God, nearly at the hour. Nearly at the time where I can allow myself to go for a piss. Weird that they didn't do the old double-click fucking get over there real quick thing for this remaster, isn't it?
Hi,
Lad,
Nico.
be helpful.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Ultar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now,
What a piss
sir.
about with the cat. I know the cat knocks shit down. Throw the ball at the fucking cat. I wasn't quick enough. I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do. Why are you walking off, you dick?
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
There's more to this, I just need to remember. Red nose? No, that would have worked. It's too late now. Well, it might have worked. Red ball and cat does not work, but... Stop it! No, don't... Remembering timings. Red nose works. Red ball does not work. Well, that said rifle. Now nothing works. What the fuck is going on? Right, hang on. If I put the cat there, and then ring the bell, he comes out. Nothing happens. I'm sorry, what? Is this glitched? I don't know, but it's been an hour, so I'm going for a piss. And I shall return. Post haste. Really hope the music would stop then, but it fucking hasn't, has it? Whatever, let's get a manual saving anyway. Right, I guess we're stuck with double music. Collie! Perfectly coming in at just the right point. Oh no. Oh no, we'll be back. Okay, that's alright then. Phew! I was worried for a second there. Fucking... Always with the appearances during BRBs. What's wrong with you people? Right, let's desperately try and work out what the fuck is going on here. Oh god, the cat. I have to do something, like, it knocks everything asunder, but... But what? I think I have to give it to him, and he fucks around with it or something. I don't know. We'll work it out. We'll work it out.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello.
Shut up.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh,
Rude.
You mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Shit!
I wasn't hungry and didn't
I
want
don't think
to buy
I can
fruit,
talk to this guy.
So, I didn't start a conversation.
Yeah, it's useless. I'm fairly certain this door is a red herring as well, but... You know...
I figured going out into the countryside
flashing!
was a pretty good way to get lost.
You! Fucko! Cancel that! Belay that order!
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it. I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there.
Give me the key, you fucking knob! Is this music different to what... Hang on. No, don't leave! No, don't leave! Oh, and I've got to sit through this! Stop it! Fuck! One misclick sends you so far in the wrong direction. I've got to wait for his animation to close the pissing thing as well. I'd like to go back up there, please. Fucking bellend.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes. Come back, it been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow
Reasonable.
you, mister.
Right, now I can get that fucking brush. Once we sit through this again. Fucking hell. You bellend, you've got brush.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Does this mean anything to you?
No, you buy kebab.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah.
Well, goodbye.
Fuck off.
Have a nice day.
Most.
You will give me the information I
Hi,
require.
Joe.
Hello again, sir.
At some point.
How may I help you this time?
That's not a very
The
friendly
cat, I
you got
guess.
there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
You really want...
You
So long, Nijo.
poodle peep, sir.
Hang on, where's she gone? Oh, she's there now.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
Yeah.
You know what this is?
Lord,
just go through all this
no.
shit.
It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Who's
I bet
gonna
you'd love
break
it.
into a sewer?
Does
Me,
this
several
red
times.
nose mean anything to you?
Reminds me of my late Uncle Abner.
Oh, is he a clown?
No, he was a drunk.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer. I've got some plaster of Paris.
That's nice, dear.
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well, in that case, it's a red ball.
What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
I'm so confused. Dwayne, would you just... Yeah, do that so that you immediately appear here, because I can't be fucking arsed. He's not immediately appearing here. Not George, Dwayne. Yes,
Hi there,
you
Dwayne.
fucking shithouse.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
It's okay, I'll catch...
I don't know. Oh, apparently you can't. Wait, he's glowy sparkly.
Suddenly,
Wait, look
I
at him.
realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush. It may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing. Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes.
I'm starting to want a
Well,
kebab, to be honest.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Lad, help me.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you?
Why does
this
it always take so
time?
long for him to reply?
Look, this is going
This
to
dickhead.
sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do
For
not
Red
wish
Ball.
to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable,
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure,
You mean the ball, don't you?
a tiny spherula form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
All right, here you go.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
You're just making it up as you go along now, aren't you, Carl?
Phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal
Seems
kal.
likely.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
What exactly does il akal kalb mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes.
Il akul kalb?
Filthy. Bad. I'll kill you.
Whoa, calm down. I just... See,
My guy in the
do
background,
your
like...
thing.
Fucking hell, he is coming at me with a goddamn knife. Dwayne is like, lol. He's calmed down significantly. Now, is it because the
Tiny
screen has
Joe,
to catch
what
up?
the heck
No,
did
the
you
screen
tell me
has
to
caught
tell
up.
him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience?
Straight response anyway.
I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me. Thanks for getting the brush and risking my life to do it.
Anytime. Glad to be of service.
So long, Nijo.
Poodle peep, sir.
Okay. Jimmy! Avoid the wrath of an outraged hygiene thief. I wonder what chivies I will have missed by the end of this. Play it again in my own time. I know I say that a lot. Sometimes I do. Sometimes.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic.
You don't need to, just give him the fucking brush.
Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them. Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back. The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stopped.
I've been late for work a fucking 100 times at this point.
What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah.
How are you only just now replying to that comment that I made like an hour ago?
You said all that?
Body language account for much, you know. Oh, yes, indeed.
Spent most of my late days at Morrison's. Ugh. Like, what the fuck have I just spent money on? Fucking Disney pissing plus. Anyway, spent most of my late days at Morrison's when I was on checkouts. Eventually I get a text off Adam going like, are you coming in? I'd be like, yeah man, I'll be there. And then he put me on SCO as punishment.
It was a roller towel dispenser.
Yes, and I want the towel. Fuck, 5 years ago. Come on, lad. Put some effort in. Oh. Well, that was haunting. He just wiped his face, but his arm didn't move. Let's do it again. I guess it does move. Well, you can tell. I fucking hate SCO. Glad it's no longer part of my life. Oh, I break this, don't I?
Oops.
Right, do I use this with this? Is it a pretty simple, self-contained kind of puzzle? Fucking no, it isn't. What else have I got? The key? There is a padlock. Nice. What are you doing, lad? Why would you do that? Oh, you dickhead!
There didn't seem much point in closing the dispenser. Even closed, it would be obviously empty. Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
Shut up.
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean
No.
meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ugh. What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got flashback so you could steal chain? You're sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
Look what I've got. The towel from the toilet.
What do you want with towel?
Well, I don't know yet, do I?
You sure a funny bod. Run around, collect things.
Look, I've got the keys to the toilet.
Is this life goal thing I read in GQ?
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
Fuck off! Oh, you son of a
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
I don't think you
Have
can.
you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
Executive washroom?
Not exactly.
The fuck?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere somebody can't flush the toilet.
Here I
He's
have
right.
a washroom towel.
Yeah?
No, that's it. Here I have a washroom towel.
Oh, I was expecting a magic trick or something.
Okay, well, I'll see you.
Count on it.
Fuck off.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
I think I might have just... Something has
Have you had
occurred to
anything
me.
from the kebab stand?
Hey, Evans, no, with my digestion.
Land-based internet. Wonderful. Welcome, Trev. How long are you here for before you have to fuck off again?
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
With my digestion, you better keep them handy. Oh, but I'm terrible.
What do you think of this toilet chain?
Gross.
My, but you're a strange one, George.
Oh, you done?
Look,
Sound.
a washroom towel.
Oh, George, you poor, poor thing. You've had a touch of the sun.
No, I'm fine, really. I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
See, look, now Cat Sparkly. Ring bell. He throw ball thing, and things happen. Yes! Lol, mine now. Nijo, get fucked. This is mine. Now, memory, tissue, on statuette, creates
The plaster seemed
nasty, murky
to
looking
soak up
piece
the
of shit.
grease paint until it began to look like stone.
And now,
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of this fine
Got
piece
this thing.
of ancient statuary?
Oh,
Nationwide
not
network
that,
outage, no
just
data or
what
phone
I've
call
been
available,
looking
only
for.
SOS. Wow,
Would you
that
like
sounds
it?
like shit.
Would I
Is that
ever?
because of the
I'm not carrying the
hurricane?
money, though. If you go and find Dwayne,
Which apparently
he'll
we're
pay
getting
you
the
for
back
it.
end of
If
right
he
now.
gives you any
I
trouble,
hear it wiped
just tell
the
him that I
fucking
want it.
floor with Florida.
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, not that. Just what I've been looking for.
Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives...
Dwayne! Dwayne!
I've
Dwayne!
got to go now.
It's been a...
Hi there, Dwayne.
Shut up! Dwayne! Prick. Good. Conversation across the entire fucking thing. Ah, boo!
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
No idea, no one knows yet. FCC investigating. But the FCC won't let me be or let me be me, so
What do you think of
etc.
this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean,
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
Thanks for the money,
Winning.
Dwayne. This'll come in real handy.
I ought to be thanking you for finding this Roman statuette.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Right, I see. Trusty old landline. I mean, when we say landline round here, we mean like just the telephone. I'm assuming you mean like plugged in fucking internet. I'm really annoyed that I can't remember the rest of that lyric though. That's going to bug me for at least another 5-10 minutes until I completely forget about it. So the FCC won't let me be or let me
Hello
be
again,
me,
old
so
sir.
let-
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bounty.
No idea.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain.
Yes'ms.
Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh?
Yes'ms.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price mullah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute.
Can meet both of
Didn't seem right to
there.
take off
Phone,
with the
copper
toilet
line,
keys,
internet, TV,
so I
cable
left them
line,
on the
which is
bar.
what you're on now. Yeah, I got that. I assumed.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old Army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hershes. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay, already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed pair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
I have
Is this
thought
any
of
use to
something.
you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends
See?
together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend.
See the
You
wood
want to
panelling
see
on
the
that
bull's
fucking
head? Yes.
thing? I don't think that's drawn. I think they've grabbed themselves a texture from the old Google. And I've stolen similar textures. Oh, fucking hell, we're off. It's a bull. Might be some saves necessary. Can't quite recall. Now, remembering, it's just come to me. I'm not sure when I'm going to need this, but I feel I need the stick. I use the rest of that towel and I shove it somewhere around here. Yes, this is working.
With a flourish,
Lovely.
I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
But is there anywhere to put it? Yes, there is. Okay, I'm onto something here.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Right, this gets me down to the place. Right, yeah, check me out. Le Puzzle, motherfucker. Right, so let's just go down.
Well,
we go
that
down.
looked really
Down.
safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Could have used your fucking toilet thing. Daft cunt. Right. Is the entrance here? Or... Hang on. Aha. And hole. Something kill me here.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But there was
Put your dick in
something
there instead.
A metal ring. As wide as my hand.
Okay. Well,
I
fucking
took a
get
firm
it then!
hold of the ring. And pulled. Whoa there!
That plank is loose. I'm just going to close behind us, but it has to. It's not like I can do anything to stop the progress of the game. So, here we go. And one of the guys from wherever...
Without explosives or a pickaxe, there wasn't a whole bundle I could do to the brickwork.
Why are you looking over there? Whatever.
Around
We're going to find a
the corner, I
dead
found
dude.
corpse.
Yes, you did.
Oh
And then
my
the door
God.
closed and you realise why.
Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me.
I mean,
I
they're
had a
not the
bad
worst
feeling
bricks
about
in
how
the world. I
Klausner
feel like
died.
he could fucking have pulled things out and gotten out. It matters not. Right, let's mooch around this corpse.
Okay. All right. Hey.
It's cool that it's so well
What's
lit in here,
this?
though.
I'd found some kind of lens. A very old lens made from a
Ah!
very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript
That's
had been
what-
holding
that's
a
what I
lens
needed.
the whole time, not a crystal ball.
Prismy.
I'd searched
What else you
Klausner
got?
once and knew that the lens was the only thing he'd been carrying. No portable phone, no demolition charges, no five-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped.
I carry on mixing this up. I carry on expecting I've got to go inside and go through lots of different rooms, but no, that is Smoking Mirror. That is the sequel.
I couldn't think of anything.
There will
to do
be a
with
way
this
out.
statue,
Just need to
apart
work
from
it out.
scaring small children with it. A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a
Genuinely, I've got
strange
no
image,
idea. I've got no
but a
pizza left
powerful one,
because I
redolent
ate
with
it
antiquity
on
and ancient mysteries.
Saturday when I was going to
Sure was
stream,
an ugly
but
one,
didn't
though.
because I spent my time watching Paul Drew, and then he came around here. We had a drink, and then he left, and I watched Greaves, like my old live Greaves videos for some reason. Because I saw a post on Facebook of someone saying, "Oh, I love this Greaves song." I was like, "I've got a very good live version of that."
Camera to record it. All I
So I
could
found
do
it,
was
and I was
stare
like,
at
"Fuck
it
it,
and
I'm
try to
watching this whole
memorize
show
it.
now." Ate my pizza and went to bed.
In Occidenta Cita S.
I was
in
an hour and a half,
Normandy.
no, more than an hour and a half late for
Okay.
work this morning.
That would have to do. The
Today has
mantle.
been just
It
a
must be
shit
Ultar.
show.
My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar, don't come in. It's a trap. Stay where you are.
Is not Altar.
You.
Wait, there's a sequence on a train. I've just remembered there's so much more.
We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales. as you
Yes,
say.
Trev, stay
And
in
I
your
want to
fucking
hear
seat. There will be a
everything
train.
you have to
I
tell.
think.
And what if I don't want to?
Pretty
talk?
sure that's this one.
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that
Yeah,
I
it is.
am an
It is
excellent
this
shot.
one.
You would not suffer.
Oh, that's
Sequencing?
good.
Sorry?
Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is
What are we
rather
sequencing?
dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy,
just
it
saying
sure
words.
is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
Well, I will tell you, it's been half an hour-ish since I had a message from someone saying they would be half an hour-ish, and they're not here, and that makes me kind of sad.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you put
Synchronizing!
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Oh, they said train sync. Right, doesn't matter. Here's my face while we fix this. Ras, man, I wonder how long that's been an issue. Oh, you son of a cunt. Back in the room. Thanks for that, Trev. Always helpful when someone fucking tells me that this shit is a thing.
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about. Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
Every one person was dead, Dave. Oh, we're doing Willie Hadelitz. Wait, what? No?
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important? What did the Templars hide here if not an artifact?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart? What did it say?
In Accidenta Cita Est, in Ora Mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well,
Does
I
it?
know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am
Is it?
sure that
Am
you are
I
just
wrong?
what you appear
Is it
to be.
Baphomet?
A
I always
gifted
thought it was
amateur.
Baphomet.
Thanks, I think.
but I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake.
Question?
than
What's
you
the question?
realize.
You have a
So
question?
what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man.
Based on my experience with the 4090, a lot of games can't handle the sheer power of what I've got, so you might as well just build one now.
Hey, look now. Don't kill me. I've got money. Maybe we can cut a deal.
You disappoint me.
I should have been strong. I was foolish. I remember what I'm supposed to do, but I couldn't remember how to get there, so... Oh, really? All of it? Get fucked. Do I have the thing, at least? No, really, right from here.
I'd searched Klausner once and knew that the lens was the only... No portable. You...
Fuck's sake. Right, well, we're going to skip a lot of dialogue now.
I couldn't take the inscription with me, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it.
Well, that's his maybe, but I mean, what's
In
using that? I mean, if you want to hold out and get the 5090, because
in
honestly, when I saw the
Monday.
5090 was coming, I was like, can I
Okay.
get one of those?
That would have to do.
Oh, shut up, Trev, you fucking weapon. Wait, hang on. Why has this not triggered him coming out?
I couldn't think of anything.
What the fuck?
Up on the wall was an inscription. Something...
Right, there we go.
The Latin was clear enough, but what... The mount... My... What? You! Did you... And what...
It is...
Why...
Just need to try and remember which way I did things so I can do it exactly the same again. Can I get a saving during this? Because that would be really helpful.
How about...
Klausner.
Yep.
I'll take your word.
No, I can't.
He was caught in... Yes. I suspected. Was he kept...
No.
So... Latin. What?
In Aka...
Ah,
Well, I know that roughly... But what the heck is that?
it tells me, Mr. Stobart, I am sure I'd give...
Thanks,
But I can know there is far...
So, what are you gonna...
I regret. Your only choice now is whether you...
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Aha!
Yeah. Well... What the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck. Okay, let's get this over with.
What? I chose the... Are you taking the piss? Eat an entire phallus all day long.
Up on the... But
Wait, what?
up on the wall was... Something's... The Latin was... But what did it...
No, I don't...
I couldn't take the
All
inscription.
right.
And I did... All I could...
We have to do both.
In Occident... That would have to do.
Autosave. So why the fuck are we... What? Why? What? Why is this picking and choosing what it's remembering?
I couldn't think of it. A stone. It was a redolent. Sure was an ugly. Up on the wall.
Yes, we know. You've done this thrice.
Something. The Latin was clear enough, but what did it mean? The map, my God. Ultar, stay! You!
Hello?
Did you? And what?
Then it is.
Why should I?
But it all.
Boy, no.
Now I know if I try and jump off, he'll just shoot me in the back. I have to use the buzzer, so why didn't it work?
Now then,
How? Yep, he's dead.
I'll
Start.
he
No. What?
let
In. What?
it. Fine, but there is. I reg.
Okay.
You are.
Yeah. It was a long way.
The fuck did I do wrong last time?
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, George.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria.
That's not what the
a lot
subtitles.
more
How are you not getting this right?
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Yeah, I did.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
Yeah, well, I know what to do with it, so fuck off.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Oh, God, I will. I will, Trev. After this 10101. We out here. I like the fact that me and Trev are clearly in sync there. Tell me after a 10101. He's like, tell me after a 10101. Yes. And he's back as well. Fantastic. Okay, so first of all, I woke up around about 8:30 this morning. And I looked at the time on my watch and I was like, because I woke up naturally, I was like, oh shit. Oh no, the time's alright. I thought, hang on, 8:30's wrong. It should be 6:30. I'm late for work. Due in at 7:15. Check my phone. Phone is dead. Check plug. Plug is out of socket. Not completely, but out enough for it to not be charging. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? Immediately throw on clothes. Where am I going? I'll try and work this shit out. Is it this? I feel like it should be that, but let's try this. It is this. Right. Throw on clothes. Grab the battery charger, the bank, you know, the whatever the fuck you call it. It's the charging bank. Is that it? Plug my phone in. Get a bit of battery. Get out the door. My phone turns on.
Excuse me,
No
Father?
missed calls, no messages
Hello?
from management or
Do you mind
anything
if I
asking
ask
where
you a
I
few
am.
questions?
So I messaged the drivers group like, has anyone noticed that I'm an hour and a half late for work? And like one driver's like, yeah, I noticed. I told them. They didn't care. Like, okay. Turns out they told him like
do you
to
know about the
go
Knights
do the
Templar?
picking.
You have
Despite
come
the
to
fact that a
right
route was
place,
about to
if
go
that is
out
your
late
interest.
because
Many of them
I
were
wasn't there.
executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V.
I got there and yep, true enough, he was picking.
That's kind of.
He could have been out
forthright for
delivering the
police,
route
isn't it?
by then, but
You think
nope.
so?
So I went
It is
out
hard to be
late.
sure what happened.
But I did get to go
so
out,
long ago.
which was nice. He had to stay picking.
How long have you worked here?
Luckily, there was a
It's
huge time jump, so I was late for my first delivery, but I was 20 minutes ahead for my next one, so it was fine. It worked out
I guess
just
you
grand.
don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a
But because I was late in, that meant I was on the later routes, which meant I was in jeopardy of not making it to the pub on time for my shift there.
You've got quite a shine on
So I
that
went out
candlestick.
early,
Ah, oui.
was getting around the place, and it was
Anything
all
less
working
than
out
best
fine
would be an
until I got
insult
to a drop
to
in
the all right.
Bebington where
I
they
guess
weren't
so.
home.
I never thought of it like that.
So I cracked on, I did the rest, but then I had to go back to Bebington. Bebington is very far away from the store. Had they been in, I would have been able to do the whole route, get back, and be at the pub on time. As it was, I was half an hour late at the pub. Rubbish.
Have you ever seen anything like this lens?
No, never. The glass seems
So I've been in my work boots all day because there was no time
Yeah.
between the two
I've
to
never
go
noticed
and
that
switch out my
before.
clobber, as there usually is. I normally get like 5 minutes to swing back by the house, change my boots into like trainers, and then fucking crack on again. But nope. And what's worse is when I got back to the Bebington drop. Said, "Were you here early?" I was like, "Yep." It's like, "Oh, I was back like 2 minutes after you got here. Saw you go past." I was like, "You're fucking kidding me." If I'd sat pretty, I would have been fine. But the road that this motherfucker lives on, like, it's a dead end, and there's fuck all space to turn around in, let alone with a van. And basically, I had to pull up like right in between the parked cars and just stop dead in the middle of the road to try and make this delivery. So it's not like I could have just sat there and waited. Rubbish. Yeah, I got the job done, but it meant I was fucking late for my next job, and that's shit. Anyway, this is
Catch
not
you later.
relevant.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Fucking give me clues, I know what I'm doing. That man's carrying a massive
The
nipple, isn't
lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove. Hey! A Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date. Let me see. MCCC
Well, that's the point. My department is in such a fucking state of disarray right now that no one fucking realised. I tried to call one of my old managers to say, "Look, I'm sorry, I'll be there. I'm on my way." No answer. Once I was in store, I got a call back. Like, "You called me?" I was like, "Yeah, I just wanted to see if anyone had realised I'm an hour and a half late for work." And she was like, "No, but thank you for letting me know." She's like, "I'm here now, it doesn't matter."
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Shut up.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The burning man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens. What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
Right, one of our team leaders that I didn't even
Seems to
realise
be
was a
an
team leader, because
engraving.
every time they've asked her to be a
Yeah?
team leader, she's
What
told them
does
to
it
go
say?
fuck themselves.
I do not know, it is very tarnished.
She was off
With
sick
your
for months,
permission,
and then came back
I could
pregnant,
try polishing
and then
it,
she's off sick again, and then
promise
she's
I
about
will
to be on
be
maternity
very
leave. So
careful.
that leaves 3 team leaders. One of these 3 handed in his notice. I wasn't listening, let's just say yes.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Oh yeah, we did need to do that. One of them put their notice in the other week, so he's
Okay,
got in like
thanks.
a week, and then the other one said, "I'm leaving" the other day, and abruptly quit yesterday. Just pieced out, which leaves us with 1 team leader, and we got a new manager who has not been trained on the department, but he's also apparently the manager of checkouts. He's running 2 departments. We're fucked. We are so fucked. It's not even funny. We are fucked. What Carl said.
Hello again, Father. Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Yeah, is it that one? I think it's that one. Let's go and have a look. If he had the training, I'm sure he'd be
Now that my
fine.
attention had been drawn to it. There was no mistake. There was no name on it. But the coat of arms was undeniably
We
the
do not need
Pegasus
Foy as
of
our
the De
manager.
Vasconcelos
Foy is
family.
much better
I'd
where
found
he
the
is,
last
doing his
resting
own
place
thing.
Of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references.
Kev might be
carved
pretty
at the
good.
edge of the
Kev is a
tomb.
manager
Hey,
in a supermarché.
Maybe these biblical references mean something.
And Krusty
Psalms
used to be a manager
32:7.
in a supermarché, so...
John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more, Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After
Yeah,
all,
there is
the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the
somewhere-
manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Yeah, but... where... There's somewhere with... these things. It's not in the floor somewhere. Fuck!
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day.
Puzzling the rest of this game out, I'm telling you. What's the man with the massive nipple got to say
I
about
wondered
it?
if this guy had died in combat.
With his massive nipple. Or like...
Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain. Well, I could have just, but other than on the end of this around. Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant
Yeah.
to speak to you again.
Yeah, very rapid succession.
Is the right
There's too much stress in them because
Oui, monsieur.
no one gives a shit about our department. They just don't give a shit about our department. Like, the lads came in yesterday with 1,100 things left to pick. People were going out 2 hours late. It was an absolute farce.
Have you seen this man before?
No, I have never seen him before.
At most, we'll get a message in our like official Morrison's chat thing, you know, the Gmail thing, saying, "Oh, can any
I
drivers
thought
come in
about
early
using
and
a shake
assist
and
with
shock
pick?"
on him,
And it's
but I
like,
couldn't
why
do
don't
that
you
for
assist
free.
with pick? Get some people on this shit. Yes, and now he's doing 2 jobs. And he
There's
thought it'd be
grease paint
really
on this
easy. Like, he
issue.
genuinely thought, oh yeah, I can do that.
You are correct.
It's like, nah, mate, you don't know what our department is about. You don't know how much trouble you're about to be in.
I have here a sewer key.
Ah, oui?
I don't know why I'm showing you this.
Neither do I.
I've got a red nose.
Oui, so you have.
Have you ever heard of this guy?
No, monsieur. I'm afraid
I
not.
feel for the guy, I
Is it a friend?
genuinely do.
Not really. More of an
I didn't even know he was checkout manager, to be honest. Seeing as the amount of times I've seen him fucking, you know, just working the
I
shop
was in
floor
Ireland
with
recently,
cages
and
of
I brought back
shite.
this plaster.
I just figured he
My
was
sister
like
brought
one of the
back a
regular shop
chalet.
floor managers.
Boy, what a shine you got on this.
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I wonder if this is something... Yeah, it's out there somewhere. You see, that's it though, isn't it, Carl? Because he's my manager now. And unfortunately, you can't say, no, that's just my manager, get off. Because, nope, that's my manager. His theory was, you know what, checkouts run themselves.
What do you think you are
And to be
doing?
fair, checkouts run themselves.
Leave
But then you
that
used to have...
cover
There used to be a
alone.
podium.
Now.
Remember when there was a podium?
Sorry.
And there'd be a
no
team
harm
leader
intended.
there at pretty much all
You
times,
stay
making sure
away
that shit
from
was running
that.
right. Fucking hell, gone are the days.
You're back.
Yes, of course you do remember, Trev.
I have
You were there after all.
returned.
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
You ain't got shit. It's nothing like what it was.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here.
I remember back in the days
No.
when Stacy was the team
Well,
leader
it is a
there.
strange thing,
And she'd
but
disappear
I
off.
am here on
Back when,
duty.
when like, the
duty?
fucking
But you're just sitting there
hot
drinking
shit,
wine.
you know, like the pies and whatnot were
No,
getting
I
closed
am
down.
not just
She'd come back with a bag of
drinking
like
wine.
cheap chicken
I
bits.
am
She's
under
uncovered.
cover.
She started dishing them out amongst
I
like the
must be
handful of
missing
checkout
something.
staff that were there.
You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent, wine-guzzling police officer.
Good times.
You've got me convinced.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve honed. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Bang!
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
Anyway,
You must have heard, monsieur.
for as much as
of
the rest of the
peril
shop is
that
falling
is
to pieces
gripping
because no one
Paris.
is running a goddamn thing
killings?
properly,
Oh, at
because
last,
as soon as they
someone's
started
taking action.
putting managers across multiple departments,
People
like remember
die
when
every
Beers,
day.
Wines and when I started,
No,
Beers,
I
Wines and
am on
Spirits
the
had its
trail
own
of
manager.
Sewer Jacques.
It doesn't anymore. It used to have
Sewer Jacques, the terror of the subterranean
4
city.
members of staff
He pops up
and a
here,
manager.
He pops up
Now it doesn't have
there.
any of
The
that.
cops, they seek
That's
him
5 people to
everywhere.
look after Beers, Wines and Spirits.
It is
Now it just has whoever they throw at it at the
neck
time, if they
that
happen to be
damned
free.
elusive Sewer Jacques.
Bravo.
It's fucked.
That's
We
very
used to be
good.
staffed. Now we're not.
I was up half the night writing that.
But honestly, I genuinely don't think that any department is suffering as much as our
Who is
one.
this Sewer Jacques character anyway?
Because we're in the back, no one sees
If we
us.
but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning. To despoil the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur
Wow. Is that the time?
and an American tourist. What nationality are you, monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
I need to get rid of this cunt now, right? Wait, hang on, it's sparkly over here. That's true, actually. Every time I get asked to stop into West Kirby, there is always people everywhere. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm not meant to go on another fucking little adventure, am I? No. Fucky ducky quack quack. I don't know where to go. Oh, shut up, Trev. These are places around here. Around here. Fuck me, I am supposed to go here. Sweet. Oh, that knobhead's going to be here, isn't he? You prick. Made me miss the bin. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Carl. There's fuck all people. And what makes it worse, right, is I saw, like, I don't know, about 5, I want to say 5 new starters getting you know, the tour
Nicole said you were
for
away.
the induction the other day, and I was like, I bet none of them are coming anywhere near my department
The Templars?
or anywhere
It's a
useful.
long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes.
Why is our store such a
secret
desolate
cave
waste
built
ground,
into a
please?
high cliff face.
Why do they
In
not
the
care
cave,
about
I
our
discovered
store?
a map bearing a phrase in Latin.
They sent
In
our
Occidenta
store, our
Sica
main
est
store manager,
in
off to
hora
another
mundi.
fucking store to fucking help
island
get it
of
off
Britain
out the
lies
dirt, and
at
I'm
the
like,
edge of the
our
world
store
to the
is
west.
suffering.
Strange.
Send someone
That map
here.
seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
Yeah, it's a shit show, mate. Give it a month, possibly 2.
While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan
And they're
statue.
all youths
It
as
was
well,
like a
which
head
leads
with
me to
3
believe,
bearded
oh, well, they're
faces.
probably going to
Horrible.
cafe
That
then.
sounds
Because
as
I
if
noticed
it would
that
be
SCO
Baphomet,
got
the idol described by the
significantly larger
The
the
poor
other
Knights
month.
of Christ had an idol that
Less
looked like that?
actual checkouts. I only ever see 2 checkouts
The
open at any
description
given
of the
time.
idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now.
Yeah, it
that
did.
is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here
I have to
in
go
Paris.
further and further
Where?
deeper into the
At
store to
Institut
escape now.
Hermetique de Nerval. The statue
It's
is
fucking, it's
beneath the
insane.
foundation.
It's insane.
It was discovered by some workman while renovating the building.
We need to be careful what
Can
we're
you
saying
tell
here,
me
Carl.
any
You
more
never
about
you
the
never know when
statue
they
of
might
Baphomet?
appear on the stream and be like,
Fearful image.
here's some
Even now,
evidence.
a bearded head.
Fire these 2.
The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's
It's
right.
fucking infuriating. And good luck, fuck me, good luck when Christmas rolls around with 6 actual checkouts. 6 genuine checkouts when people are doing overflowing trolleys worth of shopping. Because those motherfuckers do it. We've all seen it. We've all worked retail at Christmas.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
Well then, don't worry about it, mate.
What do you make of this tool?
Interesting. Where did you get it?
From a dig in Paris.
Vraiment? I didn't realize there were any excavations in progress in the city.
Take a look at this nose, Lobino.
It really doesn't interest me, Georgie.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Christmas is going to suck. I'd say I don't care because I'll
Does
be
the
out in the
guy in this
vans.
photograph
But
look familiar
if the
to you?
department keeps going the way it's
No.
gonna, suck me a big fat blood
I'd like to
clot,
shake you by the hand, Andre.
whatever that means.
Not now, Georgie.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No.
Did I?
Yes, you did. Though I can't imagine why.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Has this helped? I want Haley back. We were alright under Haley. And then she told like other management to fuck off when they carried on trying to fuck our department over, so she got moved. Speak up and be damned! Here we fucking go! God, there's so much game left.
Excuse me, could you help me? What is it? I've got a few questions.
2 people outside for trolleys, the rest for checkouts. You need at least 2, maybe 3 on self-scan. If Sainsbury's can do it, so can we. But oh wait, no staff. Yeah, exactly. Fucking pain in the ass.
You're doing a fine job. Merci. I have my professional pride. I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
I just found out they're building a Sainsbury's
I'm being indifferent.
down on the
You're very
docks.
good at that as well.
Something I learned today.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
You know, next to the fucking new colour flash high rises.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean, when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps
You
tomorrow
would.
too.
Makes sense. I mean, it's not a huge area for people living around the area, because there aren't any, but with those fucking, what is it, 4 or 5 new blocks that have gone up, yeah, I guess, and the old mill that's been converted into flats like fucking years ago at this point. Sure, there are people.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Listen, mate, I want to level with you. I want your paint.
Okay, let me put things differently.
Well, our
What were
side,
you
obviously.
hired to do here?
I've just said about all the stuff that's being built.
The archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris and to touch up damage.
The
to
fucking
door
dock
frames
road,
with my
lad.
little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
Why would I give a fuck about them building anything in Liverpool? It means nothing to me. I
So
don't give
what
a
do you
shit.
know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but
You couldn't be bothered to join.
right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
3-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Fair. And I don't give a fuck about
Be
any of
seeing
that.
you.
Au revoir, monsieur. Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's
Why would-
paint pot.
What? Why would Jaguar be building anything around here? I know a dude that works in the Jaguar plant. I'm not sure that they have any reason or any money to expand to our particular domain.
Hi? Excuse me?
Oui?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
I need to give this guy some
There was a
gloves. I
long
need to remember
pause
where the
during
gloves
which the
are. I'm
guard said
assuming they're
nothing.
through there.
Then he said,
Nothing.
nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, that sounds
No,
real
like,
sus to me, that, Carl.
Test?
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him. So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground. Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
I would like to get into the door.
Hi again.
What is it?
Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of deja vu. I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Cheers, mate.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Right. See if I can fucking get this dealt with in one. Which seems unlikely, but it's possible.
I didn't want to use that unless I really had to.
Yeah, but there's soap there. Right, check this. Keys, soap.
I made an impression of the big key in the cake of soap.
Okay. Plaster, soap.
I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
Okay, right. Soap, sink. Soap, sink. Motherfucker, turn on the taps.
The cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
Motherfucker, I will fucking end you, fam. Okay, here we go.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was,
make it look
it
real.
looked like plaster and not metal.
Right, can we
Then
do that
again,
with the coal?
That plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it.
Oh,
Maybe
wait.
I could improve the key as well.
Maybe that's why I've still got the tissue?
That is not a good idea.
Interesting change in vocal sound. Oh, fuck off.
I didn't want any.
I know I have to dip it in the paint.
A huge pile of real hot.
Okay, right. So we need to get Nico on the line.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Hi, Nico?
George, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
George, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did. Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh.
That is not helpful. You bumperclot.
Hi again.
What is it?
Trev, what are you eating for
Here's the keys. Thanks.
supper?
Merci, monsieur.
Carl, what did you have for dinner?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Wait, stop. Go there. Try this so that we can instigate the point.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
I want your paint, you cunt.
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
I have a red nose.
Imagine. A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
I was pretty sure the shaken shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
So why is it an option?
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing.
To be fair, so did I.
I made this key out of plaster.
Outstanding. How clever. How pointless.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Ah! Nico! Help.
Killer.
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Goodbye, George.
No, wait a minute. I need your help.
What kind of help? I told you I'm busy.
This will only take a few minutes, I promise.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh,
5.
Okay.
Stay
6
on
on the
line.
way.
I'll go and get him.
We've done the first 3 on YouTube. It was like the first one was very close after our first release of the first Titanic release.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my
Those words
paint
make
pot.
sense if you put them in the right
Okay.
order.
I should think so.
Oh, fuck your paint pot.
Hi, it's me again.
What?
Telephone.
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
We'll find
a
out,
woman.
won't we, Trev?
She
We'll
sounded
find out.
hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Sounds like me.
Certainly sounds like me.
See?
Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
Winning! I'm sure he's got some complaint about weight at some point.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah, well, I have a cigarette to finish. And, monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Hi again.
What is it?
Need a piss.
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Oh, fuck off.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
But there's something involving gloves.
Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause. The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Thanks for the follow. Whoever thou art.
There was a big old boiler.
Oh, so you
used
dropped
for
me
heating
a
the
little
building.
DM. I can't check that. I'm playing a video game.
A bin stood in the corner. It didn't look like it had been emptied for a while.
Fucking hell, lad. And then,
I
of course,
wasn't
the
that
Titanic
interested in
reference.
what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate.
Where do I get these fucking gloves from?
The doorway led to an old utility. There was nothing.
Don't care, that's doing a shiny.
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here. even with the door open to the chill of fall.
Oh, well, whatever. Give this dickhead his keys back.
Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
How do I make him put his gloves on?
I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was
Which is
bound
why
to
we need the
protect-
gloves. Of course he is, Trev. Shit.
I was gonna have to get rid of this thing. It was dead. Do you recognize this name?
No.
This gadget is a sewer key.
So it is.
I've got a red nose.
Oh.
Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
Ah, just what I've always wanted. If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Really?
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
Fucking hell.
I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's
Trev,
payroll,
what's
and
for
I didn't
supper?
wanna
I
risk
did
it.
ask.
Oui. You have...
A sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No, no singing in here.
Fuck.
Have you seen this?
Oh,
You have.
no.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Oh, that's not going to work, so I need to use the key. God, there's something I'm missing. I just don't know what the fuck it is.
Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them. The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal.
Wait, why am I sparkly? Was I sparkly or was the door sparkly? The door is sparkly. As opposed to what, Trev? It still wants me to fuck with this. Oh, it was
turned the
literally that
heating
simple.
off.
So he's going to put his gloves on. For fuck's sake. There's me expecting some sort of intrinsic
again.
puzzle.
What is it?
You know, have your keys back, you prick.
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Hey, lad, you needed
Talk to you
outside.
later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I got a feeling I need to save. I mean, it's also saving pretty nicely, but... No, because chips are chips, and your chips are crisps. Because y'all are fucking morons. You came from here, you took the language, and then just decided, you know what, we're just going to fuck with it. See all these letters? They're wrong. Is what you said. And we said, no they're not. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hi again.
What is it?
I don't know, mate.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Perhaps I need to get Nico on the line again.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
Read
I shan't
before.
repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out
roast
of
beef
the way.
sandwiches, chip
Could
and
you
dip
call
and cottage
back and ask him to
fucking
get the
cottage
painter
cheese.
again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
Fuck off, Trev.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Why do I need to watch things develop? Could have just waited down there and gone straight in.
Hey, you! It's the fun. Yeah? Who is it? How should I know? What am I, your social secretary? It's not a chick, is it? Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it? Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate? Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on. I'm not talking to her. I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me. No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her. You refuse? You refuse? I'm wasting valuable time. Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day. I have a highly responsible job. Ha! Don't me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important. Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case. Meaning what? Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulette and no brains. Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Finally! Before I do that, though... I do want to check out what the hell this DM was. I truly enjoy your stream. Keep it up. Thank you very much. You definitely could have said that in the chat, but thank you all the same. That's the fresh subscriber. Not subscriber, follower. If it was a subscriber, we'd be a lot more hyped. He's not going to do anything, is he? I'm going to have to use key on door. Yeah. And here we go. Why is there no music? It feels like this would be a good place for music.
There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here. Now there's a familiar face.
Good! I remember.
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense.
It will do in a minute.
It fanned out around an axis point. A kind of focus to one side.
Yeah. Look, check this out. Lip-lop. Ah, music!
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice. The image of a church.
Well, that solved that one then. At least there aren't literally thousands of churches everywhere.
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Oh, fuck, that narrows it down.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, George.
Cool, so we're going back to Espinal. Seems like a pretty good time for a 10-100 one. I'm on the verge of needing one. I don't particularly need one, but I'm getting close. So you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Ah, chivvy. Decode an image from an ancient Templar statue. I've done that. Nice. We out here. We out beer. Cheers to your very good health. Oh, what was that? that'll end. Right. What the fuck am I doing? Don't really know. Yeah, I got that. I got that. Oh yeah, Espanol. Espanol. I remember. You see, now that's some bullshit right there. Trev, kill that. Can you see that, Trev? I mean, I
I'd
could
been
kill
planning
it.
to return the chalice anyway.
We do need $1,000. We need more than that. We need We need $100,000.
Picturesque as ever.
Please send.
The weather was still, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose.
The misclick and skipped a bit of fucking dialogue there.
Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is
The
ready
donate
to
button's
go.
just below,
I
fam.
will show you up.
$100,000
It's
is
okay,
all
I
we
know the way.
need
Senor
to
Stobart,
then
I feel I
invest in
owe
your
you
cheap viewers.
an apology.
You
So
send
you
us
know,
$100,000,
I
then
was
we invest in
impolite
your
on
cheap
our
viewers.
first meeting.
Look, Lopez.
Sounds
forget
fair.
about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has
See, it's
given
annoying
my
because
lady
Twitch
a
is
new
getting very
lease
good
of life.
at
It's a
pausing those
marvel.
messages so that
It's
only people
wild.
like me, the
She
streamer,
lies.
and you, the
The
moderator, can see
tradesmen are
them.
saying that she
Previously,
is
they used to show up in the
unscrupulous.
chat window down there until we told them to fuck off, and then they get deleted. But it's just a joke that we get to enjoy now. It's a shame we don't get everyone else to at least see why we're taking the piss. Did you hit deny on that yet?
Senor Stobart. Oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I've brought back your chalice.
Yes. See, I figured you would have,
Why?
but yeah,
You've had it
I
cleaned.
was curious. It stayed up on my thing.
Yeah. I met an obliging priest with a soft cloth.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the night secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest. I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city.
I think that's it.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
I don't think there's anything worth looking at here, is there?
I didn't recognize any of the titles, apart from an ancient edition of Don Quixote. I doubted the Templars had hidden anything in there.
So what, do I just fucking leave? This feels weird. Maybe not? I don't know. What if I try and just, you know, leave? Like, jobs are good. Is he going to let me? No, there's something to do over there. It went sparkly. Oh, sparkly! Wait, there's some well shit, isn't there? We've not done that yet. Or have we? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Do I have anything left that is relevant for here? No, I don't. Huh, we'll just take the Bible, I guess. Oh, do I go and talk to her about the contents of Le Bible? That might be it.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Le Bible.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians
4:5. It's not new.
Here it is.
It's been around for
bring to light
at
the
least a year.
hidden things.
I
Any
think.
more?
Just
I
one.
got it for Christmas last
Psalms
year.
again. 22:21.
Krusty wore this shirt at
Save
Gracious
me
Con.
from the lion's mouth, for thou hast
There were
heard
jokes
me
about it
from
and
the
everything.
horns of the unicorns.
When I wore it
Alas,
next on stream, like,
you
ha, you're wearing
liars,
Krusty's shirt. And I'm
unicorns,
like,
what do
what?
you mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is the mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Lovely.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
Lopez, you daft cunt. I still have no idea what I'm going to eat for my tea. I tell you what, I'm not using the fucking air fryer. That motherfucker's filthy. Kids have destroyed it, and I am not the one to clean it.
Hi, Lopez.
Again.
Got a minute?
Go old school.
Certainly,
Cook things in
senor.
the fucking oven.
How can I help you?
Fucking well.
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
I remember how this pans
Well,
out.
Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Got some metal
So
detecting
where is
shit.
it?
We find
How
something
should I know?
like,
The
it's
well
not
was
here, and then
covered over
we
in the
just
last
toss it
century.
aside, and
It
then
was
bing bong
dangerous,
bonk.
you
Oh,
see.
there's the well.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before
Spoilers.
my grandfather's time.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here?
Mental.
Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Divining rods. Come on, let's just get on with it.
Any
Where are the
ideas
sticks?
yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
Boring.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor
Have a good
Stobart.
piss. I will go over here to where I think the sticks are. That is a hose. They are not sticks. Such a fucking bumperclot piece of cunt. Somewhere. Somewhere with the... This way, because it's sparkly again. Back in there? Really? What? Give me more sparkles. You told me to come in here, give me more sparkles. You fucking bastard.
George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so.
Fucking pussy.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble.
Sweet. None of this helps.
I couldn't reach up there.
Get the fucking stick on it. We've done this before. Fucking dickhead. Good. How has this helped?
I couldn't reach up there. Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares in the lectern were just decorative again.
I don't know.
It was too delicate to move. A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place.
I don't know. I don't want to go to hints. I really don't. Not tonight. I want to see this through. Myself.
I didn't want to mess with the building. The De Vasconcellos Mausoleum, where 5 Templars lie.
It really wants me to do something in here, though, doesn't it? Right, what have I got? Oh! Ah, yes, of course, the greasy tissue. I remember. I remember. Now we start a motherfucking fire! Honestly, I thought we'd done this bit already. I thought that's where the missing chess piece was. Or maybe it is where the missing chess piece is, and we just didn't do that previously. Is it missing? You know what? We'll find out. Blech. Blech. But cheers.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Chivy! Find a hidden artifact inside an ancient candle. Alright, fuck it. Autosave. Love to see it. Oh, that reminds me. I think my watch battery is dying. It is! It is! Why that come on charge while we've got nothing to do? God, I wish this was soundtracked properly. I feel like they really could have had, like, during this 4K remake, remaster, whatever you want to call it, they could have put music just, you know, everywhere.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
So miserable. Got
What
this thing.
do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it. What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
Sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
So why do you sound so fucking angry?
What do you make of this?
It is the stone.
Useless.
I'll have a look around if that...
My...
Boring. None of this is helping. We put this armour on, just in case. No, don't do that. Just notice that sparkly. Right, can we actually fucking get somewhere with this cunt now? Because that would really help me.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Lopez, you bellend, put the hose down.
Senor. How can I help you?
Fucking this again, I
Any
guess.
ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have
Here
had
we
a
go.
secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See? Here. That is hazel.
What? You didn't point to anything, you cunt.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Toba.
Oh, you absolute clunge. Right, I'm still fairly certain it's over here. But, you know, don't quote me on that. Fucking is!
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Less snap. No snap sound effect, though, because, you know, who needs it? It's just, you see, it's little things like that. It's little things like that I think, really, come on, guys. You could have put in a tiny sound effect.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
How much did I pay for this? Lots. Lots.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Time to go stick
Well,
water
I got my divining
hunting.
rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrist so that the slightest movement of the wand tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Strap in. the only times you'll see this motherfucker not holding the hose pipe.
Senor Stobbart, you found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobbart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
Welcome back.
The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have
Hidden.
fallen down that.
Behind a bush. Yeah, exactly. Here we fucking go. Right, that can fall on me and kill me.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this. From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
Quick, nick it.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Quick move. Ha, did it. Could have been murked by that. It would have been a pretty fun cutscene, I'm sure, but still.
Oh, very funny, you psychos. Senor Stobbart! Senor Stobbart! Are you all
Death
right?
everywhere.
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine.
Little pots of toasted death.
You gave me a scare.
Nice try, Templars.
Do I have to find illumination first? Or can I just go in?
I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
There's more to it than this.
I wished that I had... In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out.
Okay, right. Here. There's a rock slide. What have I got? Nothing particularly reflective. Good!
I'd need tools to move all that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available.
Okay. We do need a mirror. I'm sure it is a mirror. Yes, and that has just gone sparkly, which would indicate I need to go elsewhere. Good. Yes, there is a mirror. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Fuck your fucking hazel tree. Where's the pissing well? Well. There is well. I think. Yes. Oh, piss off. What do you mean? I've not got enough shit yet. You want to get a special thing to hang off it?
Hi, Lopez. There's something I'd like to talk to
Oh,
you
the mirror's
about.
probably dirty.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Clean this mirror like the good little bitch that you are.
I borrowed your mirror. I hope you don't mind.
No, senor. If you think it will be of help.
Fuck off.
It's really dark down there. Do you have a flashlight or something?
No. I broke my torch only last month.
Damn. It's so bright up here, but the light's just not getting into the corners.
See, the light, it goes in straight lines.
Is that all I needed? Is that the
So
clue?
the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the De Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge, as they denied taking the children. And naturally,
Oh, God, the
nobody
children.
believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios.
I remember
I had
now.
not thought of that.
Oh,
But then what happened to them?
it's so
I
sad.
don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my lady of
Shite.
Count on it. Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Tobar.
Right, do I have to do that now, or... I mean, it can't hurt, can it? Mind if I sit down? Stop it! It's flashing. Ignore that shit. Wait a minute. Still got a charred tissue.
No.
Ah! You got any soap through here?
It was just a little you...
Ah.
Unless you count...
Fuck off! Can't, Trev, won't let me. Put fucking mirror. Oh. Oh, now that's a... Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know what to do. I wonder fucking why! What the fuck? Oh, I wonder, do I have to look at it?
It was a long way down. The brilliant midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water. I'd already risked my neck with one death-defying leap in Syria. I wasn't about to
I'll tell
push
you
my
what,
luck
looking
again.
down the long length of a shaft, unbelievable.
Thinking back to how long it had taken the can to fall to the bottom, I stayed as far from the edge as I could.
Did you? Doesn't look like you did, but good effort. I'll use the mirror here. It just sparkled as I started doing that, and frankly, I'm very annoyed.
There. In the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket.
Yes, very
It looked
hot.
like this wasn't
Ooh, and a
quite the
socket.
dead end it seemed.
I mean, obviously, there's no light hitting there, so why the fuck I thought that was going to work is beyond me in retrospect, but here we are.
Now I knew what I was looking for. It only took a few moments to find it. And there it was. A worked socket. As smooth and perfect as if it had been carved only yesterday.
A socket for the shaft? I wonder. And then she came. Speaking of which, hi Harriet.
Another secret door.
It does seem right. Sockets and shafts, mainly. Harriet, the day is coming. There you go. There's a dead kid. I have threatened to play the last ever Gracious Bears gig. I said I would play it on the anniversary of the 10-year anniversary of the gig. I can do you the day before, and I will be doing it the day before. That is in 2 weeks from today. Me and Kate and the motherfucking G will be here to watch the show that we last ever did as the Gracious Bears
want to be alone
10 years ago.
I'll be out in the garden with Loki.
That is Monday the 14th. I can't give you a start time because we're hanging out. We're going to record some bars. And then we're going to, you know, do that. And some other things as well.
George!
But put it in your fucking calendar.
Come in, Josh. It's good to see you again.
First time the Bears have been on a stream together in I don't remember how long.
What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre,
Bears
you wouldn't
Live
have got this car,
from
George.
10 years ago.
Yeah, I
Our
know.
genuine reactions to our set. It's happening.
The clues led to an underground chamber.
I've been waiting to announce it.
The Templars
Well, I've been
left
waiting
a
for you to
tapestry
come
showing
through
a
so I can
chessboard.
announce
The white
it
pieces
because
were vastly
you were the one that was
outnumbered. There was a
interested.
stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, Josh.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
Josh found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost
Yes,
killed me.
absolutely
Then
for real.
we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the
I
death
feel like
of
Trev's seen the show
1314.
before.
From
Probably
the
a
window
couple
at
of
the
times.
church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Yeah, Gracious Bears
Then
live
we have
from
the
Reese
image
Heath
of the
College.
church that George found
Poster
at the
is still on my
excavation.
wall. It's right there.
I don't recall anyone
It was
trying
Wednesday
to
the
kill you there
15th of
either, George.
October.
And finally,
In
we
the
have
year
the
of our
tapestry
Lord,
in Spain.
2014.
Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It's a Monday,
It was
yes.
only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from
I
certain
will,
death.
and Krusty I'm sure
reflexes,
will,
eh?
be having
And
a
while I
gin,
was risking life
because we
and
will
limb,
also be
where were
toasting
you, Andre? Getting your glasses
a day
fogged
early.
up over an Etruscan vase.
my mum's
That's enough, George. Can we get back to
20-year
saving the
anniversary.
world?
What
Of course.
the fuck?
My apologies.
20
He
years
started
without
it.
a mumsy. Crazy. Crazy, brother.
Well,
Sister,
the Latin
all that shit.
phrase are the words of Julius Caesar.
Yeah, Reese Heath
He
College.
was
That's where we
describing
did the
island
jam.
Of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look
Came
much
up on
like
my Facebook memories the other week.
Caesar
Ash
described
P
Britain as
messaging
being
me,
at the edge of the
well,
world.
posting on my
To
wall
the
saying,
Romans, the
yo, check your
Mediterranean was
WhatsApp,
the
there's a gig
center
offer
of
for
the
you.
universe.
And I was like, okay.
Britain was a remote, unfriendly place.
And then I
inhabited
remember
by
I finished
blue
work and I went for a beer with my dad.
It
And I
hasn't
checked
changed
the
much.
message and it was a
They've stopped
gig
painting
and it
themselves
was on the
blue.
15th of October and I was like,
Except when
I
they go
can't do
to a
this
football
show.
match.
It's
He
my
used
mum's
an extract
10-year
from a plant
death
called
anniversary.
World.
I can't
I
do
set
this
it
show.
tinctoria.
10 years,
It
that's a
cost,
significant
using
date. I
it
can't do
until
this
fairly
show.
recently in the wars
And told my dad and he
between
was like,
Barely
why?
recently?
Do
I
the
don't
show.
recall the
I was
Scots
like,
being at war with the
aight.
English. How recently are you talking about?
And then my dad
I believe
came with us
William
to the
Wallace's
show,
men
and that's
used
the
it in the
only time my
13th
dad's
century.
watched us do the
They might
rappings
well have
live,
been using it
except
as
for my
late
first
as,
wedding, and that doesn't count.
You can't remember, can you?
That was a
1314.
shit set
Ah,
for
we're back
shit
onto that,
people.
are we?
You
Andre,
shit.
what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in bannock burn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by
My
a
biggest
short
regret of
course
that show is that I let Krusty get too near the iPod.
Not Templar?
Yes,
And he
a
saw the
group
set
of
list.
outlawed Templars.
He knew the set list,
They are said
but I'd
to have
added
turned
one
the
song,
tide for the Scots.
and he got
it
onto
all
the
ends
iPod and
at
was
a
like, "What the
church
fuck is
in
this?"
the
I was
Isle
like,
of Britain,
"God
a
damn it!"
bannock burn in a church.
It was the last song
What
of
are
the
we
show.
waiting for? I'll call a cab.
And for whatever reason, there was a Krusty track on the set list that the
can't
iPod
go.
just refused to play, so we were actually down a song anyway. Sucked. Can't remember what it was.
Andre,
It
you've
was a
been
Krusty one. I
loads
think it
of
was Black
help, but
Pebbles.
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
Right, this is Endgame. We're here. Well, once we do the train thing. See, Trev, told you, there's a train.
Oh, it must be dawn.
Oh, I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland.
Yes,
We've
train.
come a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
Railroad.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here, with you. Now.
Oh, bless him.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got some tablets in my bag.
Bet you do, you
Oh,
little
no.
bastard.
Thank you.
Thanks all the same, ma'am.
Yeah, I saw. I mean, you see, the thing is, people are going to be up in arms like, oh my god, they put him back on the television. Don't tell me that all, like, well, a good 90% of those people aren't going to watch that show. The people that complain about shit like this are the people that watch shit like this. Get fucked.
Pardon me.
Good.
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
It's damn true. Hey, you don't happen to know who this guy in this photograph is, because it's you, do you?
Have you ever seen this man before?
An interesting looking fellow.
You're right, it's you.
Interesting. He's a killer.
It's you.
And that's not interesting?
Spoilers.
What's the book you're reading?
The game's over 20 years old.
It's something I
30?
picked up at the station.
It's got to be nearly 30 years old, at least.
Medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
When did Broken Sword Shadow of the Templars come out?
What's the title of the book?
96.
The Crooked Crusader
30th
Caper.
On this
by
day!
Molly
30th of September in
Seagram.
96.
I assumed the
So it's
author
28
was
years
a
old.
woman, but apparently not.
Spoilers can suck
His
my
real
ass. You
name
should know
is-
by now.
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
See you
No,
very good health.
I never met him.
George is a great fan of his, though.
Do you know Stirling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah,
It's one of the places we thought we'd see on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie
Espresso
woogie
bars.
are more your cup of tea.
Ah, yes, the Boogie Woogie.
That's right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Stirling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You
do?
The
Of
voice
course
acting in
I
this
do.
really upsets
It's
me.
obvious
Not that there's
you're in
anything wrong
love.
with it, but because
You're
I thought they
eloping,
might have
and they
held
say
like the
romance
original
is
voice
dead.
acting like uncompressed somewhere, but they clearly haven't. So it's still compressed to fuck to make it fit on our disc, possibly to whatever it was released on back in the day. I forget. Espresso indeed. Though it said it correctly in the fucking subtitle, so that's something.
Where are you going, Josh?
I have no idea what you're talking about,
Do I
Trev.
need
and
to spell it
frankly,
Don't
I'm glad.
snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Jesus Christ,
Okay,
relationship
I'm
on the
going to take
rocks
a leak.
already. How angry is she? That cunt!
L-E-A-K. Tickets, please. Oh, hi.
No, that's the motherfucker we saw
That's
previously.
a standard full-price peak return. Don't you
He's-
have a
he's
senior
he's a
citizen's
Templar.
rail card?
I rarely
So I was trying to work
travel
out to
by
say
train.
Templar and cunt at the same time,
My
and it doesn't
ticket is
work.
perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up
Fuck's
to a
sake.
third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
That's all I want.
I don't want to worry you.
I know Brighton's going to be miserable
There was
in
something
about a month's
familiar
time, but
about
I'm going to
that
be
guy.
there anyway.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe.
That name rings
But
a
I didn't
bell.
like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
I read some lyrics of hers, and they were very interesting. I can't remember what they were.
Can't you sit still, Josh?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, Josh. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Nothing wrong
Okay.
with English food when we're imitating everyone else's food, alright? Also, fish and chips are king. Might have fish and chips later. I definitely won't have fish and chips later. I've got fish, and I've got chips, and I've got tartare sauce. You know what I don't have? Mushy peas. I don't think I've got mushy peas. Might have mushy peas. Look, some Geordie cunts here.
The door was locked.
Good. She got some lyrics. Oh, what was it about? It was essentially about some guy going down on her, and then the guy's missus would have to taste her when he kissed her. Something like that. And I was like, that's filth. Because it's filth.
Hi, having a party? No, this is British. Come on, join us, man.
She comes under
We're
that category of
Basha
people my
Wiggles,
younger
man.
cousins
With
would
company.
probably assess
His
with,
breath
but
was
because
like
I'm
the
old
outlet
now,
from a
I have
chemical
no idea.
factory.
Yeah, that's
Look,
essentially
Mummy,
me
he's
with
talking
old
enough.
pop music.
Sleeping
Fuck
like
that
a
noise.
bobby.
And modern
And
rap
wait a
music.
minute.
My
When we
kid's
get
going to
a
go
new
and see
cousin,
some rapper
we passed
in
through
fucking
Newcastle half an
London
hour ago.
in a couple of
And I
weeks,
never
and I'm
noticed.
terrified. People get stabbed up in England. Well, yeah, I guess in England. They get stabbed up in London a lot, but they get stabbed up in England. Yes, yes, they do.
That stuff you're drinking?
When was the last
Smells
time
like
you went a week
gasoline.
on the news without hearing about someone getting
In
stabbed?
your chest, like.
And your eyeballs too, by the looks of you.
Mandem is concerned.
Have you ever seen this man before?
Aye, man. He's chalky white and I claim my 10
And
quid.
yes,
like.
new words.
No, he's
They can
an
all get
international
fucked as well.
assassin,
Some
and
of
he
them
goes
I
by
will
the name
adapt.
Khan.
Well, aye, man, but I was close, you know.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin? King Arthur's queen?
Forget it. Do you know what this is?
Man, what is it?
It's a hand buzzer.
You won't catch me out with that, pal.
Well, not
If
now.
I wanted to catch you out,
I won't.
I wouldn't have shown it to you, would I?
Well, maybe she's
Went
my
to London
pal.
on Sunday
Like
and there was a
clever
guy
double bluff,
literally
you know?
probably laying on the ground after being hit by a car. You see what I mean?
Would you like a red nose?
I haven't been to
Sounds
London
bad,
in
but
a
one of me
hot
own.
minute.
Have you ever seen anything like these before?
Yeah.
There are places I want to hit
Wait,
up in the UK
It's not a
again
weapon.
soon
No,
rather than
but you have
later.
to be
One of them is
flexible,
Brighton.
like.
See you
Dealing
later.
with that. I want to go back to London because I've not done that in a while. But really, wait, no, Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Want to do that. But my biggest one is at the minute, because I've got a flourish of interest in me, probably due to this game. I want to go back to York. I want to go back to York, stay once again at the Guy Fawkes Hotel, or Guy Fawkes Inn, whatever it was, because that place was fucking awesome. And also because it's literally right opposite York Minster, I want to actually look at the broken sword, because the broken sword that inspires all of this is fucking right there. And last time I was there, I didn't realise, and that has really annoyed me for the last fucking, I don't know how many years. Freak the fuck out of you. He was all grey and stuff, surrounded by police. Also on the train home, this bunch of kids were taking cocaine on the seat next to... Fuck's sake! Me and your boyfriend moved carriages because they were being so loud, and the dudes next to us dropped their ketamine on the floor. Oh my god.
The door was locked. The door was locked. Oh no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of.
Right?
Marquet's murderer.
Yes!
The door was locked.
Right, it's all kicking off now, gang. Then you had to get a taxi all the way home because there was a fatality on the rail line. Oh my god. See, Trev, you realise how easy you got it out there in the suburbs? Right, he's gone, she's gone. Wonderful. Everything is fucked.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Well, that's something at least, Trev. Honestly, I've never had such an eventful day. Even when I lived in London, it was mostly chill. Yeah, well, I mean, you've been gone for a hot minute, so I had to show you all the bells and whistles. No, 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 no. Theirs is the one with the fucking window. Because that's the way I can face. Dickheads. Opening this window.
Leave it alone, man.
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Hey, buddy. Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, Paul, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, yeah, man. An old lady, too.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
He's
No,
right.
She's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's
10
trying to
business
kill
days to recover.
Relax, man. You
I
wanna
can
try nothing
imagine.
with us in
I can
Basseria?
understand.
We are veterans, like. So action at Breitling.
On the plus side,
I don't recall the
Well, not on
British
the
Army
plus
being
side.
involved
On a more
in a conflict
positive,
anywhere called
relatable,
Breitling Sea.
comfortable
You just take it from me, pal. You're in
turn of
safe
conversation.
hands.
What's
See you
for
later.
dinner?
Don't do it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
No,
You're
no, you
kidding,
didn't.
aren't you?
Just watch me.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
I said things about positive notes and then what was for dinner. Nah, I think I might die. Manual save. I'm pretty sure there would have been a auto save there, but let's touch the electrical thing. Yeah, bye. I just wanted to do it. No fun cutscene for that though, tragically. Right, let's go this way. Tomatoey sausage pasta concoction. Oh, fantastic. I've done things similar. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to eat. I don't think I've got any sausages or any tomatoey concoctions. I've got pasta. So endeth the lesson. Fuck. Shit.
I always wanted to stop a train, and now was my chance.
Box go bonk. Man go fall down. Do you want to take his piece?
Saved our lives, but why?
You are always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes.
Oh yeah, I've got fish and chips, but I don't have mushy peas.
Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars.
I can't remember, to be honest. The fish has been in the freezer for a hot fucking minute.
Barbarians have no right to that.
It's going to be some sort of battered fish malarkey.
No better than
what fish?
dogs.
Don't know.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think.
I can picture the box. I can't remember the name.
It is a weapon, yes, but one
of your
which
classic
enemies will
brands.
find
Not
difficult
Birdseye.
to
One of the
wield.
other ones.
A double-edged sword.
I'm tempted to say Harry Ramstein, but that's not it either. I don't think it is anyway.
Older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Which are focused at
Ultimately, I'm
St.
probably going to end up with a kid's tea.
The Templars
There's definitely
with
some
power
kids scran
which
knocking
make
around. I
them
got some mini
great.
Kievs,
A
some
power
hamwiches.
which made them charismatic to
Should be some
such an
chips
extent
knocking around.
they could control the will.
What I don't have, I don't think, is any spaghetti oops, which would really fucking let that shit roll.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
When I was up north for university, I got into chips and curry sauce, so now that's my go-to with fish. Obviously, I've been a fan of mushy peas. I can't do curry sauce, you know. It's not my jam. I've been up north way longer than you have. Way longer. Curry sauce is not my jam.
Around the corner.
Mushy peas never used to be my jam either, to be fair, but you know what? Fucking do like me some mushy peas. Fish chips, mushy peas. Gratuitous amounts of tartare sauce.
Maybe not.
May Allah guide
Delicious.
you to our enemies.
Hilariously, when I was a kid, I used to really enjoy plaice. It's like an old people food, isn't it? I think I saw my nan eat it once and I was like, yo, fucking
What
hook
is
me
it?
up with that. You know what? You don't see plaice on a menu anywhere anymore, do you? When was the last time you saw plaice on the menu? I can't recall. Tartare sauce is the absolute shit, bruh.
The guy was a professional killer.
That was another classic of mine as a kid. One of my favourites. One of my favourites. When I was a youth. Scampi chips. Leave the peas. They can just sit there on the plate. They can stay there. Tartare sauce. Oh, fuck yes. Back when Scampi was proper Scampi and you don't just get the little Scampi bites and shit like you get these days because things cost money. Why is Scampi so fucking expensive, please? That used to be just
Where do you think you're
a
going?
basic pub dish.
Don't worry.
Now it costs a
I hadn't forgotten
fucking
about you.
fortune.
And tell me this instant, just about.
I will.
I have to
When
check
I'm
for
ready.
place when I go get fish and chips next. Good luck. Good luck.
I was not there, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my list.
George,
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Yeah, they are good. I'm not going to front on that. But the fucking fact of the matter is, you used to be able to just get big ass scampi, and that was the dish. Loads of it as well, like fucking bare amounts of scampi in it, all in the tartare sauce with the lemon, squeeze over the lemon. Oh fuck! God, I miss the old days when that was a fucking thing you could get, along with place. You know, when you went to eat in the pub. Where's the last regular ass pub you went to? In fact, that just had food. We don't have them around here, certainly. All of this shit is really annoying. I'm gonna go and have a 10-100 one. I'll come back slightly more composed, maybe. Probably not. We out here. Sorry, it took a little longer than anticipated because I had to put the dogs in the bin. Sorry, to bed. You know, same difference. And then check that the wife had actually gone to bed without saying goodnight, and confirmed. And now we out here. With this droning sound of, I don't know, something to do with the train, I guess. Pubs don't give you much, but at our local fish and chips, they give you a fuck ton. Next time I get, I'll send you a pic. I'll tell you what. We don't have too many good chippies around our way. We got reliable ones, but nothing I'd say great, you know. I want a classic British chip shop. You know, one where no racism implied here. I want to go to a chip shop where they don't have Chinese meals. I want it to be the chip shop, well, the fish and chip shop, obviously, with because back in the day, you used to be able to get like a variety of different fish at the fish shop, fish and chip shop, and also pies. Don't forget the pies. I fucking love me at Holland's cheese and onion, yo. That is my jam. When I was a kid, like I'm talking like 7, 8 years old, maybe 6, 7. Used to go chippy every now and then. I didn't know that a fucking cheese and onion pie existed. I thought there was like the meaty one with all the onions and all that dirty shit. Well, there was chicken and mushroom. So I'd always get a chicken and mushroom pie. And obviously leave the mushrooms because I'm not a freak. When I was a kid. And then eventually, many years later, cheese? There's cheese in the pie? Cheese pie, brother. Obviously, then you got to pick out the onions. Obviously, I'm not that picky now. I quite enjoy onions. Cheese and onion pie all day long. Cheese and onion Hollands pie. Lovely, delicious. Give it in my face. But, again, with the place. You know what I'm saying? You can get that in the chippy. Cheese and onions your favourite as well. Way above meaty for you. Well, obviously. Cheese, anything is good. Cheese is the best. Fucking love cheese. Anyway, where is this video game? Here it is. Kinda. Trying. Ooh, I think I need that.
Don't even think about it, George.
Okay, I guess I don't.
Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Oh, come on. You think I'd kill a man in cold blood?
Of course not. I just don't trust you not to cut your own stupid foot off.
Oh, well, thanks. I'll just bounce out the train, I guess. Tra. I'll leave you where you're definitely safe, as per usual. Oh, that was it. Okay, we really are approaching endgame. Now, I remember there's a point where you could be quite funny and put a pipe into a gargoyle. I bet there's a chivvy for it. We should probably do it just to be safe.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Did I say Holland and
I'll
Barrett
give you
pies
something.
before?
What?
Is that
Hope I
bag?
didn't.
Oh,
Just
great.
Hollands, aren't they? Hollands
If we run
pies.
into any killers,
It's just,
we
it
can
suddenly
give 'em a
occurred to me,
good
Hollands and
buffeting.
Barrett is a
Did he
shop.
have any
Did you say
weapons?
Hollands and Barrett's
You don't know
pies?
half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show 'em now. What's C4?
Plastic, Josh.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, Josh. You work it out.
Well, it's interesting
Stray
that
spark?
You got it.
they say it will blow up,
The
but there's
tower
still
was the only
gunpowder
thing to survive
inside,
the blast.
which you'll find
I
out
hope the
28
explosion didn't
years.
destroy
Spoiler.
the sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Oh my god, we're so close to the credits. You have no idea how excited I am to see the credits. For personal reasons.
The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve.
But obviously there's a missing cog, so... Oh no, it's broke.
Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
They click coggy.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
Alright, what else we got?
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing.
This is my third stream playing this one. I've seen like YouTube videos of people completing this game between 4 and 5 hours, and I'm like, fucking how? Are you speedrunning? You're really going to take a game that's just come out in its brand new 4K glory and just speedrun that shit? Is that what you're doing? Come on. At least I have the decency to forget what I'm doing.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem. Examining the demon more closely, I realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon didn't have any eyes. I ran my fingers across the cold stone and probed the holes in the demon's eyes. Beneath them, the mouth formed another hole. But I wasn't about to put my finger in there.
So I put my dick in it instead.
The stone face of the demon grinned with a horribly lifelike expression.
Can we
It
get
was
to its
so
face,
realistic,
please?
I could imagine the sculptor carving it from a live model.
Oh, there always is. Fucking knobheads. I'm not against speedrunning, to be clear. Obviously, because I am one. Or at least I was one. Hasten to add, was.
I ran
Or
my
to
fingers
adjust
across
to was.
the cold
What?
stone, and beneath...
Bitch! Put the fucking pipe in there.
With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
Having a
I
bit of a
wondered if
laugh.
there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
To what?
For a
The
mythical
fucking
medieval demon?
Right?
Give me a break.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Okay.
Meddle with forces you don't understand.
Oh, she's still being
Incur the
sarcastic.
demon's wrath and burn in hell. Just see if I care.
Okay, I'll have it back.
I ran my beneath
I said I'll have it back. Fuck's sake. Right. That in... Put that in the fucking demon.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
Well, yeah, but I need another one. There's still more in here.
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
Nice. Keep looking.
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
Perfect.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
Tell you about easing things into places, motherfucker. Not tonight, obviously, she's asleep. But still.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
Turn me loose. Unreleased Eminem and Limp Bizkit song. They did 2 songs together, neither of which got released. One of them is only available in terrible quality. The other one is available in reasonable quality, but definitely lacking full vocals. Turn Me Loose is the one that's in good quality, but lacking a lot of vocals.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars,
If I recall
beat us
correctly,
to the sword.
recorded
But where
between
were they now?
the Slim Shady and Marshall Mathers LPs.
And why
so,
was it so
also roughly around Significant Other times. One was supposed to be on the Marshall Mathers LP, and one was supposed to be on Significant Other, I think. And obviously, neither happened. And just fucking why? It would have been so dope. Anyway, we're going to set fire to this in a bit. Moving on. Motherfucker, turn me loose.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
Tell me more.
What are we waiting for? Shh. Will you look at that? Baphomet. Lovino was right. This
Yeah, a little
place
bit
was
jarring,
ancient even
the
to the
cutscene.
Templars.
This whole place?
This is some of the AI work. That's not been
Finally, the
redrawn.
truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as
I'm not
a
angry at it, it's just not as
covenant of
crisp
God would
as if they,
reveal
like, you
this
know,
place
redone
to
it.
them.
Rosso! Why, the double dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience. An important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch if you wish to live much longer.
Why would he tell us to watch? Why would he not just kill us? Fucking weapon.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken.
Not that one, clearly.
Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
Closest fucking version of the way I say it. Only because he broke it down.
Grandmaster and Knight of Baphomet.
Baphomet.
We salute and pledge our obedience
I must be wrong.
to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. Seven centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies,
I feel like we could have done all of this and then they could have knocked something to be like caught. That would have made more sense, right?
We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
You know what? I bet there are modders out there right now that are making this look better. Like filling in all these empty frames because you can clearly see it's like janky. He's dead, right? Russo looking shooketh. Nope, he's okay. The supernatural does run deep in Broken Sword. Like, let's not forget in Broken Sword 3, a motherfucker turns into a legitimate dragon.
To stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both
Holy Templar crap indeed, Mr. Peeve.
Fortunately, no harm.
Hi, I'm Jay, one half of the Gracious Bears.
What
brings you here this evening? The game, presumably.
Join us, Joe.
Right at the end.
Join us in true brotherhood.
Le fucking not.
True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a
Completed
damn.
it last week. I would have completed it within the first fucking day of release had I had the time.
Sacrifices are necessary.
I love this shit. This is my jam.
Undertaking.
Join you. I'll see
Only
you
one
in
point and
hell
click game
first.
series that I love more than Broken Sword, and that is Simon the Sorcerer.
I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre. Et l'on to kill him.
Why the fuck are you yelling Cully? Cully's not here, is he? He's not saying anything in the chat if he is. He did pop in while you weren't here and said he was back. But that motherfucker got a knife in the throat. Russo having a sudden change of things. And now he's fucked as well, got a shot in the shoulder, and now apparently he's dead.
Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
We fucking will. Watch this. All I have to do is remember what to do.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
Josh, what are we going to do?
Can't remember. Give me a sec. It's the coin. Launch the coin at the torch.
Okay. Let me think.
And stabbed.
Josh!
Captain Kirk my way out. I mean, yeah, I've fucked it already, clearly.
Stay away from me!
Stick!
So perish all enemies of the new Templar Order.
I can't remember. I mean, I know I have to do something, obviously. But hey, we get to see a cutscene that otherwise we would not have seen. Killing the pair of you! Bro, look, I've not played... No. Really? Really, game? You... I've got to look for the fucking thing as well.
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
You ain't gonna spoil nothing. I've completed this game countless times. I just constantly forget what the fuck it is I'm doing at any given time. It's kind of my thing. I'm just very frustrated that it's put me back here and not right where the fucking error was. I was just thinking, like, can I save it here? No, better do something first. Nope, big mistake. Now I've got to go through all that shit again. Can I skip the cutscene? Please tell me I can skip the fucking cutscene. I'll be very upset if I can't.
As soon as
I mean, obviously we can just fucking skip all this shit. Well, skip dialogue.
Listen.
It's just how many times am I going to fail at this?
You're right. What do you?
If I can't come straight back into this room. Oh, I'm very upset. I'm very upset. I just want to get to the goddamn credits. Oh yeah, skip. Nice. I said skip. Nice.
Well.
Well.
Okay.
Let me think. There was no time to think. Where was the time to think? Fuck! I tried to save. What happened instead is I got stabbed. Yeah, that's not just me, right? That was bullshit. That was bullshit. I feel like that was bullshit.
Excitement. It was.
Shut up. Oh my god, I fucking hate this.
With a rasp.
Shut up. I just forgot I had a pen lid.
I pushed.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
As soon as.
Le fucking blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I think what I did is I clicked to skip on, and what that did is make the game go, oh, you've done something, time to get stabbed. So I think I need to let something play out a little bit longer if I want to save. You completed this recently, right? So I can save here, right? I'm going to assume.
Well, if it isn't, it's going to be.
George.
We're going to save. Saves the game. Saves the game. There we go. Okay, now I can work my shit out. Oh, God, it involves this.
Okay.
Let me. Where was the thinking? Trev, this is not the time to leave. Mate, this is the quickest 10-100 one you've ever done.
From me.
Boring, we've seen it. No. I remember the significance of the room. I just don't remember how to make it do the thing that I need it to do.
Okay. Let me think.
I literally have a fraction of a second to think. Fuck me. Look at the wall. Look at the wall. I've caught the torch. There's me thinking it's something to do with my inventory.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
I thought I had to throw something at him or something to make something rebound or whatever, but yeah, that'll do. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for saving me potentially hours of torture.
Stop them. But master, the powder. That powder is from.
Anyway, like I said, hi, I'm Jay, J-Cray-Z, one half of the Gracious Bears. That's J-Cray-Z. J-Cray-Z, one half of the Gracious Bears. Really want to point that out.
It can be.
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh,
Oh, dear. Now, I've seen people upscale Monkey Island 3's cinematics and then like hand do like new bits to make it super pretty. And I'm like, why didn't they do that with this? I understand the idea of upscaling the animations because it's a lot of work, but I mean at the same time, upscale then hand touch, like the fucking people that are doing that for free on other video games.
you know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
Fuck me for a second there, I thought there wasn't going to be any music. The credits roll. They finally roll. 4 hours into a stream, give or take. Probably with the BRBs, 3 and 40 on this one. But I've had like a couple of 5-hour streams before this to get to this. I've been so looking forward to playing this game. I'm so happy that it's here and it's done, and now I've done it. This version. You know, one version of the game we've never done on Twitch or YouTube is the straight up original version. So maybe one day. Fucking hell, that's a lot of in memory of. Focus now, focus. Let's pay attention to these credits. I feel like there might be a name there. Wow, a lot of people backed this at super level. No wonder they fucking made as much bank as they did. Smoking mirror now, please. There's me! I'm right in the middle! Look! Ha! I've been fucking waiting for the credits all this time. I'm in the fucking credits! Again, another reason I really spelled out who the fuck I was a minute ago. I backed it on Kickstarter at top tier level. Because I fucking love this game. At some point, that does mean I'm going to get a big box physical version coming through my door. But that won't be until the new year. I'm in the credits of a motherfucking video game. And not for the last time. By the way, something I backed significantly earlier than this one, which is fucking nowhere near completion, I think. You'll see my name in the credits again, I think. And there's Trev. Trev with the perfect fucking return with the clippage. Good lad. Good lad. I didn't even think to clip that. Nice one. Good lad. There must have been another section just come past that I missed. Lower level Kickstarter backers, I presume. There's gonna be a lot of these motherfuckers. But you know what? Every single one of these people is gonna be as hype as I just was then to see their name in the credits. Now, I do wonder how many of the people in these credits here for the Kickstarter backers played it originally, like when it came out, and how many are like, oh, that looks fun, I want to be a part of that. Because there's chances are a lot of these people are going to be like younglings that never necessarily played it originally. It's a fucking mental long list. Now, don't get me wrong, I actually first played Broken Sword 2 before I played the first one. Or at least I certainly played the demo for Broken Sword 2 before I played the rest. That's how I got into Broken Sword. It was on, I think I said it during a stream for this particular series before. It was on a demo disc at, like, on PC Gamer or something like that. And I was like, okay, let's give that a shot. Fucking love some demos back in the days of Windows 95. It's my shit, man. That's where I first played Discworld 2 as well. And fuck Discworld 2. Fuck Discworld. Those games were just insanely difficult. Puzzles that made no sense. Discworld Noir. Now that was the shit. I loved that. That's why you'll find a Discworld Noir YouTube series on the YouTube. Me and Krusty playing our way through that game. And you won't see Discworld 1 and Discworld 2. You won't see those. With Eric Idle on the voice acting. From the Monty Pythons. Sol the Seeker. That's a name that rings a bell. Wonder if they just reappropriated the name. Fish of Pain! Timmy! Fish of Pain! Peterson with 2 S's. Do you spell your name wrong, fam? Never seen it spelled like that before. Doesn't matter. Here's another list of fucking names. This list likely to be even longer. Because it's going to be a cheaper option. Actually, no, this one's rolling pretty fast. You know what? I really hummed and hawed over putting my name in as J-Cray-Z. I mean, I was always going to do it as J-Cray-Z, but there was a part of me that was really wanting to put in brackets of Gracious Bears. Just to get the whole fucking name out, you know? Well, not the whole name out. My name and the crew. Fuck me. Now it's time for the original credits. They shouldn't take too long. Old 90s video games, credits didn't really last too long, did they? Again, I'll come back to God of War Ragnarok, where we just walked for like an hour, and there was just so many credits. Fun fact, actually, regarding the voice acting. George, played by the same person in every single video game. Nico, played by someone else in every single video game. Fucking Virgin Interactive. Was that who published this originally? Fuck me, man. The shit you forget. Is Virgin Interactive even a thing anymore? There it is. Hello. The fuck is this shit?
Hello again.
What now?
Wait, you!
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
No more than you, I'll bet.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Ah, is it real? It must be worth a small fortune. You stole it, I suppose.
I'm not a crook. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
What the hell is happening?
I've got a toilet chain from a bar in Syria.
No, Kitty. A toilet chain? From Syria? You sad man.
What now, monsieur?
Check out my ID card.
Your ID card, monsieur? I don't think so.
No, it's Rosso's card.
Attempting to impersonate a policeman is a criminal offense, monsieur.
Ah, forget it. Thanks for your help, buddy.
What the fuck is going on?
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Does the name on this card mean anything to you?
Augustin Rosso? No, dear, nothing. It conjures up the image of a Gaulois-smoking, absinthe-drinking French policeman. I'm sure the real Inspector Rosso is nowhere near so romantic.
I think you'd be surprised.
What? What the fuck? What? What was that? Well done for completing the game. Thank you for playing. Cheers. Check fucking phone. There's always a check phone at some point, isn't there? Why? The MC did reappear. Is he still here now? No. No, he is not. The dude that plays slots is. And yeah, Tintin's back. But, alas, double cully with fries never did quite return. Sorry, I'm fucking everything up here. Anyway, the point is, we did it. We finally did it. It took me way longer than I expected it to take, and longer in time as well, because I thought I'd finish this on Saturday, but I did not, because I did not stream on Saturday, much to my own disappointment, and possibly other people's. I don't know, I did tell people I was going to stream, and then they were like, oh no. Because I didn't. Anyway, the point is, Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, Reforged. It's a fucking done deal, fam. It's a fucking done deal. So you know there's only a couple of things left to say. It's probably a cut, but you know, you're going to do your thing anyway. So, as we always tend to say, I don't know. As we always tend to say around these parts, it is of course a case of live, laugh, limp, biscuit. Get your bye-byes in now, so that they can be secured forever time on the YouTube. I mean, it's not like I gave him, like, no warning, you know. There was plenty of warning. Tintin with what's up, chat? Beautiful. Don't worry, there's going to be more to come. But for now, it is a case of live, laugh, limp biscuits. Trevor, you fucking waste, man. Wait, no. If he's at home and he's working on his house and shit, I guarantee he's currently sprinting to another part of his house where he can do this, yeah. I gotta wait it out. Trev has a specific station in his house where there's only one place where he can get the emotes. So we have to hold fire and wait for the emotes. Because otherwise it doesn't count, you know. It's not real conclusion. There they go. There they go. We're starting. Only the one green heart today. Very bold, very bold. Motherfucking deuces.